So, welcome to the Ramblin Radio Show, episode 23. Thanks.
Thanks, Dave. Well, we'll kick it off as soon as this guitar kicks it off. I want to thank you guys for coming out and supporting this. This is one of the most important venues in the North Texas area right now. And the reason I say that is it's focused solely and completely on songwriters and original music. So when you think about that, yeah, go ahead and give that some applause. It deserves it. Brad and Carrie have done an amazing job putting this together, and we love those guys, and we love the people that come out and support this thing too. Let's make it a big deal around here. I think this area needs a big deal, so let's be that. Nashville's Bluebird Cafe can kiss my ass. We got Six Springs over here in Texas. Actually, I've been to Bluebird. It's a very fabulous place. This is a song that was first released on my first album, which came out back in 2014. I can't believe it's been that long. Between then and now, for album number 2. I'm trying to do that Pink Floyd thing, you know. This is called Novel Sort of Man. I know you've been lying, you've been deceiving me, and I think you should know. You put on a real good show, but I ain't buying. Real life drama's got no actors reading lines and no poets making rhymes. So take a long walk and make up lots of reasons. You can blame it all on me. Clark Gable's not around to give a damn about your heartache. You've built a silver screen around your mind. Episodes of fiction imitate the lives of lovers, and true love in real life is hard to find. So I'm hoping you'll excuse me while I show myself the exit. I've had all your performance I can stand. I can take the bitter with the sweet, but you love to spoil the ending. So why don't you search and find yourself a novel sort of man? You're used to you're used to taking what you want from men like me. If I was on a gambling spree, I'd be betting that you're still reading lines the way they've never been. Forget them credits at the end, so keep your head up in the clouds. Save your lines for someone listening. You'll cry one day, and someone else will say, Clark Gable's not around to give a damn about your heartache. You've built a silver screen around your mind. Episodes of fiction imitate the lives of lovers, and true love in real life is hard to find. I'm hoping you'll excuse me while I show myself the exit. I've had all your performance I can stand. I can take the bitter with the sweet, but you love to spoil the ending. So why don't you search and find yourself a novel sort of man? Thank you. Thank you. I sure appreciate that. It's a song about an old boy that wanted to be a part of the music scene so bad, but his only talent was looking the part. And that isn't working so well for him anymore. So the song's called Faded. He was a cavalier and a troubadour, a sight to behold and not much more. Always in and out the door, he never hung around. He fell in love 1,000 times, one step up, 3 behind. He never could make up his mind here above the ground. They say fake it till you make it, and who knows, you might make on through. But breaking on through to the other side, they're gonna see right into you. Now he's faded like his old blue jeans, faded like his washed out dreams, faded like the hair upon his head. Now he fell in love 1,000 times, thought he'd fade back into style, but he's faded, and one day he'll wake up dead. Cowboy Cooter was his game. Concho belts drove the girls insane. He thought he had to get him a show name. He didn't have one. Yeah, but things ain't like they were before. Long hair just ain't a thing no more. His cowboy boots are scooting out the door. He had a good run. He had just one focus: jackpot or bust. Slithers around the backside of town on his belly in the dust. They say youth is wasted on the young, and it bleeds away so slowly. He's much too young to die old, and too old to go out in a blaze of glory. Now he's faded like his old blue jeans, faded like his washed out dreams, faded like the hair upon his head. He wasted time, and all the while he thought he'd fade back into style, but he's faded, and one day he'll wake up dead. Yeah, he's faded, and one day he'll wake up dead. Yeah, the boy's faded, and one day he'll wake up dead. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. I'll do one more for you, and we'll get these guests coming in here. Dave, I need to see some names so that I might call them properly. Like L-E-E? Where are you, Greg? Greg Lee, where are you at? He's either not present or very shy. Is he back in the green room? Ah, got it. I'll close out with this one here. It's a song that me and my buddy Robbie White wrote while we were out in New Mexico. It's a song about Billy the Kid. That's what we were doing out there. Daddy split in New York City. He never really was a dad to me. Mama beat the odds to move us west, but she couldn't beat TV. I never looked for any trouble. In fact, I dodged it when I could. But the men that killed John Tunstall killed my hope of being good. I didn't kill them for meanness. I didn't kill them for fun. I didn't start this war, but I ain't gonna run. I've been taking on all comers, from Hell's Kitchen to Fort Sumner, and I'll stand and face everything I did. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. I was promised a pardon by the governor if I'd say how Tunstall felt. And when I rode to town to testify, they threw my ass in jail. Now they're laughing down at Murphy's store, and there's killers running free. If any justice will be served here, it's gonna have to come from me. I didn't kill them for meanness, I didn't kill them for fun. I didn't start this war, but I ain't gonna run. I've been taking on all comers, from Hell's Kitchen to Fort Sumner, and I'll stand and face everything I did. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. Hated shooting Jimmy Bell, but that's the way it had to be. Killing Nollinger was easier, he'd have done the same to me. Now I'm gonna ride out to Fort Sumner, I'm gonna make Paulie to mine. We'll end this war and outrun Garrett, leave New Mexico behind. I didn't kill them for meanness, I didn't kill them for fun. I didn't start this war, but I ain't gonna run. I've been taking on all comers, from Hell's Kitchen to Fort Sumner, and I'll stand and face everything I did. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. People tell all kinds of stories, don't believe what you've been told. Hell yes, I've been a killer, but my blood was never cold. I didn't kill them for meanness, I didn't kill them for fun. I didn't start this war, but I ain't gonna run. I've been taking on all comers, from Hell's Kitchen to Fort Sumner, and I'll stand and face everything I did. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. That's the price of being Billy the Kid. Thank you so much. Let's start getting some of these folks that came out to impress you with their songwriting skills tonight. And here we go. Lee. Come on up, brother. Thank you, Dan. Would you go be so kind as to give a very warm welcome to our first person that's going to come up here and play for you tonight. This is Mr. Greg Lee. Set it right out of the way.
Just let me know. Hello, everyone. My name is Greg Lee. This is my first time over here. I've been over in Fort Worth and McKinney and Louisville, Flower Mound. I met Brad and Carrie last week, and they suggested that this would be a really good place to come by. This first one is called Gone, Gone, Long Gone. Whining in the cold. Was it 5 times lucky when you made it back to her town? It's just the same old story and you're never gonna count it back down. It's gone, gone, long gone, 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 long gone. One night long ago, 2 people sitting up awake. 3 words unspoken for sure. Why'd they hesitate? It's 5 years later and they're wondering what might have been if they'd found just a little more nerve way back when. It's gone, gone, long gone, 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 long gone. In your mind it's a turning, in your heart it's a burning, in a love you're yearning for. And in the time that is taken for your courage to awaken, she won't be standing at her door. It's gone, gone, long gone, 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 long gone, 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 long gone. Okay, thank you. This next one is called Every Day Shows Why. I wonder why do we cry the first day we're alive? You find out soon enough life can be tough, and it's hard enough to smile. The strive we do and try some few, we still get up and try. But here on earth we cry at birth, and every day shows why. A lonely man kicks at a can. He swears his life is cursed. Till death did part, and she broke his heart just when it hurt the worst. She wanted wanders through his dreams at night. She never does arrive, and he regrets that he never made it right. And every day shows why. Never know who will come or who will go. You better love them while you can, 'cause when they're gone and you're left to carry on, chasing up to life's demands, strive we do and thrive some few. Still get up and try. And here on earth we cry at birth, and every day shows why. Have y'all ever had one of those days? Well, I'm going to describe one of them for you right now. Had a little too much to drink last night. Lots of things on your mind. Never really got to sleep last night. Now it's back to the grind. Hey, it's gonna be one of those days. 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 You know the kind where the wind is so cold, you can feel it blow right through your soul, and nothing goes right from the time you leave home. Why hurry back just to be alone? Off balance, not quite right today. You got the blues are moving slow, going places in your mind today you know better than to go. Hey, it's gonna be one of those days. 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 You got more month than money once again, and all those bills keep rolling in. Another red light is longer than the last, and all those green lights go too fast. Hey, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. be one of those days. You know the kind where the wind is cold, you can feel it blow right through your soul, and nothing goes right from the time you leave home. So I hurry back just to be alone. Why hurry back just to be alone? Just to be alone. Why hurry back just to be alone? Once again, I'd like to thank Six Springs Tavern, Jeff, Dave, everybody came in under the gun, on time, in time, all that stuff.
Thank you for coming.
Thank
One more
you.
time, would you give it up for Greg Lee? Good job, Greg. Nice. That was nice listening music. And this guy has made a veteran of himself here. He's been here. First time I came here to see what was going on here with this thing, he was on stage when I walked in the door. So I'm glad to yeah. So I'm glad to have him back here tonight to play for you. He's an energetic soul, he is. And he plays his guitar sitting on the leg like I do, and we were just talking about that backstage. But his name is Matt Caesar. Would you make him welcome, please? Thank you.
You there? How y'all doing tonight? Glad to be here. I love being here. Yeah, everything that Jeff said is true. I'm going to play all new songs. I'm featured next month. I'm glad to be doing that. You know, Dave asked me a little while back, hey, would you like, I'm like, man, you're asking me. I love when people ask me to play. But I'm not going to play out of tune. All right. How we here? We there, Keaton? Good to go? All right. This one's called Rhythm of Our Own. Never too late. Come sit next to me. Could this be fate? I reach for you and you reach for me. Real feelings at stake. Place your hand in mine. You can't hesitate. These feelings for you. Got a rhythm of our own.
We've got a rhythm of our own. Forever we gonna hold on. No, believe it. We got a rhythm of our own. With a full head of steam, yeah, pulling each other in tight. Unspoken dreams that happen tonight. We can't control this, not even gonna try. Yeah, when I open my eyes, you're next to me, my Daniel Kennedy. We got a rhythm of our own. We got a rhythm of our own. Yeah, forever we gonna hold on now. Ooh, believe it. We got a rhythm of our own. Check this out. Yeah, pay no mind. You're tied up no more. Yeah, and come to find there's much more in this world. And left behind, yeah, it's a sorrow without a care. A sense of pride for the love's almost here. And we got a rhythm of our own. Thank you. I wrote that song on a camping trip. Well, I wrote the guitar in my house. Anyway, it's good to love people. I'm going to play a song I wrote with a friend that might have showed up here, might not have, but it's called She. And I think I wrote it when I was 28, a long time ago. She walked out on me for the last time. Full minefield, you know that ain't fine. She turned around and walked out on me. For my fault, you know that ain't fine. I fall down and fell, cries, it's some sort of crime. Believe it, bye bye. Believe it, bye bye. After the fire, there is someone new, who but not me. You know that ain't fine. She turned around and walked out on me for the last time. You know that ain't fine. I fall down and fell, cries some sort of crime. It's a crime. It's a crime. Oh. Seems like some sort of crime. Believe it, bye.
outside in that pouring rain. Ooh, you know that ain't fine. And she hides so slyly by the wayside. She said it's not all my fault. I fall down and fell, insult by insult, and lies. Oh, feels like some sort of crime. Believe it, bye bye. Believe it, bye bye. That's fun. Man, music's fun. I think I'm gonna play those things on another. I might mess that up a couple times. Here we go. Got 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Here we go. I can do this. Look, my thoughts and peace of mind. Before I shoot straight in your heart, I fire right with my fallen hand and wanna come from a broken land, waiting for these waves to pull me under. Too many things to define, unlatched and leaves me. What would they do another time to leave me crumbling? Only time will care. Unlatched then leaves me. Each night the mood is low, and just to see. Yeah, sometimes I'm so sick for you. Let me hear that a warning. God damn, this time I've got to go. You're falling down. Many things to define, unlatched and leaves me. What would they do another time to leave me crumbling? And only time will care. Unlatched and leaves me, and each night the mood is low, and just to see, yeah, those things on another. Those things on another. I'm Matt Caesar. Thank you, Carrie, Six Springs, Dave, man, Jeff, right there, baby. Thank y'all so much.
Matt Caesar, or as they say in Italy, Cesare. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I personally asked him about that. I said, I want to know how that name's pronounced. It's got a weird E at the end. And those things always mean something. So, anyway, thank you, Matt, for coming out and playing, brother. It's good to see you again. This fellow over here that looks like he got kicked off of Jerry Jeff Walker's tour bus. Became friends with him some time back. We got to play a gig together right here on this stage. And would you please make him welcome, please? This is Mr. Chris Weir.
Thank you very much, Joe.
See, he can get kicked off of anybody's tour bus because his last name is Weir. Who's going to argue that?
Exactly. All right, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it very much. Now, I got to play with Jeff last month, and it was a pleasure, man. I'm a huge fan, and what Dave and everybody's doing here at Six Springs, it's incredible. I mean, for songwriting, the sign up here, if you haven't seen it, let's talk about doing original stuff. Let's hear how it sounds here. Does that sound all right? All right, I'm going to share something I pulled out from way back. You know, it's one of those things I haven't done in a while. September 6th, 2001, I got a call from my best friend. He said, I'm checking out. Hold on for a second. I'm changing that up real quick because I forgot my capo. Can I get a capo? This is so amateur, right? I was rushing around, sitting over there drinking, whatever. Hey, Jeff, can I get a capo, man? I'm so unprepared. Anyway, September 6th, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. September 6th, 2001, I got a call from my best friend. He said, hey, I'm checking out. I love you like a brother, but I'm checking out. And he did. And I came back from, I was flying back from Dallas, heading back to New York on September 11th from his funeral. And it was one of those things. Jeff, thank you very much, man. Yes, sir, buddy. Sorry about that, brother. And anyway, this song is called Still Waters Run Deep, and it's about that time in my life that just, I don't know, I pulled this out the other day, and I enjoyed it once again. So. Still waters run deep in a city that never sleeps. People start to leap down to the concrete streets below, tripping back in time, tripping way back in my mind. Everything was fine till it all turned on a dime. Battling raging wars behind double locked doors, traveling distant shores while dancing through the corridors. Friends, they will come. Man, it's lucky if you only have one. Then an old shotgun, and it's all said and done. Waters run deep when you're shuffling your feet. One slip from the street in that city that never sleeps. Tripping back in time, tripping way back in my mind. Everything was fine till it all turned on a dime. Run deep in a city that never sleeps. People start to leap down to the concrete streets below, tripping back in time, tripping way back in my mind. Everything was fine till it all turned on a dime. Waters run deep, still waters run deep, still waters run deep, in a city that never sleeps. All right, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Now, this next one, not nearly as heavy. It just had to do with a conversation I had with a stripper one time. It's called Little Pixie. Well, she's 5'2", but more like 6'4", with eyes that burn right through all these players and their weak-ass lines as she sizes up the room. She's a target, she makes her mark. She's nobody's fool. That young hustler's gonna think he's in charge while she's taking him to school. Little pixie, do your thing and climb so high and spread your wings. Reflections in the mirror, are they getting any clearer for you? Little pixie, do that thing you do. Well, her girlfriends tell her she should find that rich man and let her worries be gone. Lay by the pool with a drink in her hand and let time march along. It's all around her, it's everywhere, and Lord, she knows it'd be nice, but to let a man take care of her requires giving up the dice. Little pixie, do your thing and climb so high you spread your wings. Reflections in the mirror, are they getting any clearer for you? Little pixie, do that thing you do. She goes to work at night as her baby cries. Her heart breaks right in two. Tells herself again for the 1,000th time, to thine own self be true. Little pixie, do your thing and climb so high you spread your wings. Reflections in the mirror, are they getting any clearer for you? Little pixie, do that thing you do. Little pixie, do that thing you do. Little pixie, do that thing you do. A little hot on that last one. Thank y'all very much. All right, I got just enough time. This last one here is this last one here is a true story. I wrote it about my dad taking me to see Johnny Cash when I was when I was about 5 years old, and it was a special thing. But it's called 10 Feet Tall. Back when I was just a young buck, I say about 03 or 5, Daddy took me on a little trip down to South Arkansas countryside. We went to Rising, Arkansas to see a man all dressed in black. Daddy stopped at a tax store and bought me a black felt cowboy hat. Headed down to Rising, oh, Rising, Arkansas. Went to see a legend of a man, you know, to me he stood 10 feet tall. I'm talking Johnny Cash, y'all. So I climbed up on my daddy's shoulders, had to get my head above the crowd. He was gonna sing my favorite song, and I was gonna see him sing it loud. Don't take your guns to town, son. Don't take your guns to town, you know it. When he finished playing, Dad says, son, better tip that hat. And I did what my daddy told me. Johnny looked at me and smiled. Then he pointed back, right back at me. And the crowd went wild. Oh, Dad was proud as could be, yeah. Some memories get a little foggy and some memories get a little foggy and some I do recall. Like the one branded on my mind today, I stood about 10 foot tall. Looking eye to eye, yeah, with the legend, that's all. The day we went to see a man in black down in Rising, Arkansas. Headed down to Rising, oh, Rising, Arkansas. Went to see a legend of a man, you know, to me he stood 10 feet tall. Talking Johnny Cash, y'all. Something like that. It's been a while. Hey, thank y'all very much. My name's Christopher Weir. Appreciate everybody. Thank you very much.
Whose bus was that you got kicked off of right out here up front earlier?
Exactly, right?
Let me tell you, buddy, it's good to see you again, man. Good to see you, Chris. Chris Weir. That guy's music kind of takes me back to the old days when Michael Martin Murphey hadn't even had a radio hit yet. You remember those days? Days when Ray Wiley Hubbard was like the new hippie in town. And that's what Chris Weir reminds me of, and I always enjoy getting to hang around that guy. He puts me in that mood. Next up is a fella that lives out east of Dallas, the Rowlett Rockwall area, and I've been sitting back in the green room here just having a chat with him, and he's a wonderful man, wonderful guy, and I can't wait to hear him play and sing. Would you all make him welcome? His name is Stephen Like.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I've lived in Rowlett for the last 24 years, but I spent my first 20 years in Garland, just down the street from here. I was actually born like a few miles down the road and grew up a few miles the other way down the road, so don't judge me for it. Anybody else here from Garland? All right, nobody's perfect, man, I get it. It's good company. All right, again, my name's Stephen Like. I live in Rowlett. I've been playing music for about a year or so now, working on some original stuff, so I'm going to play some for you today. I'm going to do 3. I actually have them in backwards order from the way I've written them, so it's either going to be great or a disaster. We'll see how this works out. This first one I'm calling Here We Go Again. Turn the pick the right way. Oh man, here we go again. Hadn't seen you in a while. Should have told me you were stopping by. Heads up would have been real nice. Probably would have clocked all the doors, rolled the windows, turned the phone off the hook. If you came a knocking, wouldn't give that peephole a look. 'Cause I'm here to break you down again. I've seen it all before and I can't win. 'Cause the front door's wide open, screen door wasn't locked. Walk back in and made yourself at home. Left me lower than a well digger's hole. How long are you staying this time? Last time you broke a few things, my heart included, relationship or two. Took a bottle of pills just to get me through. I'm here to break you down again. I've seen it all before and I can't win. 'Cause the front door's wide open, front doors and locks. Walk back in and made yourself at home. Left me lower than a well digger's hole. Back me to a corner this time, and I can't get out. You're playing for souls this time around. You made your way back in, and I can't let you win. That's mostly how that song goes. Hope you liked it. Yeah, it's an upbeat song about depression. How about that? So this next one I have is a song I stopped drinking a little bit earlier this year. Don't worry, I'm back on the wagon. I got off for a second, but I found my way back on. But when you stop drinking, people start asking questions. They're like, man, did you get a DWI, or did you like beat up somebody, or run naked down the street or something like that? I didn't do any of those things this time. I might have done some of that stuff before. But anywho, so this song's partially about people's asking questions when you stop drinking, and then I made up some other stuff along the way. Some's true, some's not. I'll let you guys decide which ones are which. That's right. Need that T-shirt. Sobriety ain't working, let's replace it with weed. Like a fish out of water, man, I can't breathe. I'm getting really good, you're fooling everyone, everyone but me. I can hear them talking about me. Their body language says it all. Man, I gotta leave. Irish goodbye out the back door. Trucks are waiting for me. Friends don't make it easy, just plain hard. Drinking buddies and real good friends just aren't two of a kind. Ran out of pills this morning. Oh, what to do? Johnny Work's got what I need. He's got the same problems that I do. I'm getting really good. You're fooling everyone, everyone but me. Friends don't make it easy, it's just plain hard. Go popping buddies and real good friends just aren't two of a kind. Amphetamines aren't working, just keep me up for days, seeing things that aren't really real. Helicopters follow me for days. Could be the local news or the DEA, who really knows these days. Friends don't make it easy, it's just plain hard. Drug buddies and real good friends just aren't two of a kind. Sobriety ain't working, I'm living proof. I know what you're thinking, probably thinking that too. I'm getting really good, you're fooling everyone, everyone but me. All right, thank you. All right, I think I got time for one more. So this last one, again, is the first song I ever wrote myself and actually finished. In my phones, I have a folder that says lyrics, and I have like 300 entries in there, and I have 3 songs. So that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. But anyway, this song is about a tree. It's my hippie side of me, maybe. I was walking my dog one day, and I saw a dead tree. It's like this huge oak tree that's been around for like 100 years, right? And it got struck by lightning. And I was just, I thought about like in the first person of a tree is like if you're that old and that strong and you've been around that long and you get struck by lightning, then how do you feel about it, I wasn't on acid or mushrooms or anything like that when I wrote it, but if I did, it might have been a better song, and we'll see. Anywho, this one's called Lightning in Spring. Hope you like it. Lightning struck me just the other night, right down the middle, to the roots it seems. Half alive, half dead. Hope to bloom again in the spring. For all my rings, you think I'd be stronger. Longer branches, taller tree than most. Rings don't matter much. Lightning strikes down in the spring. Hope I make the summer. Need some time to recover. This damn drought won't help a thing if I don't make it to winter. I hope the cold doesn't become a freeze, 'cause I've already lost all my leaves. The other half of me is gone, providing warmth to someone, but not me. For all my rings, you think I'd be stronger. Longer branches, taller tree than most. Rings don't matter much. Lightning strikes down in the spring. Spring has come again. I love to feel the breeze. Made it through another year of dreams. I thought I died last spring. All right, thank you very much. Again, my name is Stephen Locke. I appreciate everybody. All right, sound man, can I unplug? All right, cool.
Stephen, thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah. Stephen like. Do you like Stephen? We're going to get together out in Rockwall and some of those areas out there and talk about playing some music together, I think. This next guest is someone that I've just had the privilege of meeting the first time tonight, and I'm very happy always to be encountering brand new talent, brand new people that I've not met before, and hearing them for the first time. And she's a lovely young lady, and I wish you'd make her welcome, if you would, please, here at Six Springs. Her name is Nikki Habib. There you go.
All right. How y'all doing tonight? All right, I'm going to play a couple of newer songs that I've written in the last few months. This first one is called Give Me Some of That. Line your own surrounding, you keep hoping for a better day. Angry that the world ain't cooking what you're starting to crave. Looking all around you, seeing everybody's doing a whole lot better than you. I'd be angry too. You're tied up, captured by your pride. if you only had X, Y, and Z. Everybody else has got it, so tell me, what does God have against me? You never did nothing that bad. Don't you deserve a little dessert? You're not asking for that much, oh. Can't they see what you're tired of? Captured by your pride and hurting 'cause your love ain't what you want it to be. You're tired of standing in the back of the line. You wanna be the first, and it's only fair to let you have it this time. You say, don't you agree? Oh, this time it should be me. Give me some of that, give me some of what he's got. Just a little bit, it looks like he's got a lot. Give me some of that, give me some of what he's got, what he's got. Just a little bit, it looks like he's got a lot. Give me some of that, give me some of what he's got, what he's got. Just a little bit, it looks like he's got a lot. Give me some of that, give me some of what he's got, what he's got. Just a little bit, it looks like he's got a lot. 'Cause you're tired of captured by your pride and hurting 'cause your life ain't what you want it to be. You're tired of standing in the back of the line. You wanna be the first, and it's only fair to let you have it this time. You say, don't you agree? Oh, this time it should be me. This time it should be me. Alrighty, this next song is, what's it called? It's called Fickle, that's what it's called. My story isn't hard to tell. Yeah, I'm the kind of girl you probably know well. Spent all my early years chasing the sun, but wound up bitter and singing this song. Yeah, there was just something about the way I used to dress and talk and walk and sway. I got so used to all them fans who adored me. I guess I thought that life would always be about me. Yeah, about me. But now I guess it, I have met my match. I don't know why I really thought you was a catch. But since I found out what my medicine tastes like, well, now I know I wasn't living my life right. Oh, your love is fickle, spent fast like a dollar bill. Can't rely on you for anything but pain. Now I know that your love is fickle, constant like Texas rain. Can't rely on you for anything but pain.
This next one's called Harrowing.
I've been wasting all my seeds in a field not yet ready to hold what I'm hoping to reap. Maybe all this time that I've been sowing, I should have been pulling weeds. I've been looking toward the future, seeing all the life and love I've been missing and trying to make it all spring out. But I finally came to realize the reason nothing's coming around. You see, love can't live if it's got no roots, and the roots can't grow if there's nowhere to go. 'Cause the ground's too hard, and love doesn't have any hope. You see, the good life doesn't come just from sitting around, and no one's gonna hand me what I'm looking for now. If I really wanna have it, well, I'm gonna have to plow. But the work it's hard, and the harvest so far away. And yeah, breaking up the ground, it isn't easy, it hurts, sinking metal teeth deep down as they drag across this weary land. Rocks come tumbling at her when it's harrowing. But maybe now it might be ready for seed. Yeah, the dandelion is pretty when you pull it up and make a wish, and you blow them seeds into the breeze, gone before it touches your lips. Know the kind of flower I'm looking for lasts much longer than this. But the weeds are choking every tiny sprout, and there's not enough water and food to go round, so the seeds dry up and they're gone with the dust in the wind. You see, the good life doesn't come just from sitting around, and no one's gonna hand me what I'm looking for now. If I really wanna have it, well, I'm gonna have to plow. And oh, but the work is hard, and the harvest so far away. Yeah, breaking up the ground, it isn't easy, it hurts, sinking metal teeth deep down as you drag across this weary land. Rocks come tumbling at her when it's harrowing. But the work is hard, and the harvest so far away. Yeah, breaking up the ground, it isn't easy, it hurts, sinking metal teeth deep down as they drag across this weary land. Rocks come tumbling at her when it's harrowing. But maybe now it might be ready for seed. It might be ready Thank you so much.
Think you're good? You're good? That, my friends, was Nikki Habib. That's the kind of thing we're about here at Silver Springs, and that's why we're doing this thing that we're doing to Six Springs. Silver Springs. That's a reference to. Yeah, that's a reference to my past. Sorry about that. Jumping up in my subconscious and coming out my mouth. Six Springs. But that's why we do this thing here, is to introduce you to people like that and others that we've had on stage tonight and we've had in weeks past. We want you to hear this stuff, people. There are some great people that are going to be names in the music business that you're going to remember. I saw them one night back at, what was that place in Richardson we saw them? You know? Six Springs. Silver Strings. You know, when I look at Brad's hair, it confuses me, you know. We're going to move right along now, and this young lady that's coming up next is currently a student at Belmont College in Nashville, which is a leading music school. And she just informed me that they have now, for about, 8, 9, 10 years now, they've offered a songwriting major. And I think that's incredible. And she's going to come and play for you right now. Her name is Jolie Hope.
Okay, perfect. We were like the same height. Awesome. Okay, so I'm Julie Hope, as he said. Woo! Thank you very much. So I said I'm a songwriting major, and I'm actually heading back to Nashville next month. Super excited. So that being said, there is a joke. I think in the writing community, it's to never mess with a songwriter, because they will write a song about you, and that is exactly what I did. So this is about someone who is stubborn and can never admit when they're wrong. This is Titanic. First it was sky, wasn't the right kind of blue. Then it was my life, I wasn't coming from the right point of view. Then it was a coffee place that misspelled your name. Well, it happens to me every day. Oh, why did you come if you're gonna play the victim? Bring the party down with your half-held convictions. Say that you're here and open to listen. When did I ask for your opinion? Or why'd you gotta be so over dramatic? This is not the Titanic. The only thing that is sinking is my actions. Oh, 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 yeah. Well, your stress translates into everything you do. It's not healthy for me to be around you. I'm someone who lives off of life. You live when the darkness collides. Why did you come if you're gonna play the victim? Bring the party down with your half-held conviction. Say that you're here and open to listen. When did I ask for your opinion? Or why'd you gotta be so over dramatic? This is not the Titanic. The only thing that is sinking is my actions. Oh, 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 yeah. We gotta coexist, that's it. Gotta remind myself to stay strong. Won't let the drama queen win. Why did you come if you're gonna play the victim? Bring the party down when you have felt conviction. Say that you're here and open to listen. When did I ask for your opinion? Or why'd you gotta be so over dramatic? This is not the Titanic. The only thing that is sinking is my actions. Oh, 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 yeah. Thank you very much. Gotta find my pick over here. The problem with these pockets is then I try and put something in there and then I can't get it out. Oh, it's on the floor. Okay, here we go. All right, cool. So I think this song is really fitting. So I do country rock, I do country music, and what is more country about small towns and drinking your blues away? So this is my original Bubbles. Now you're in trouble, you can't find the bubbles to get you out of this mess. The baby's falling and the landlord's calling, saying you're behind on rent. But you took another beer down, you can't escape this town, but you can drink it away. A memory starts to fade, I won't remember the next day. For tonight, you're okay. Watching the clock until it turns 5, and they can't judge you. It's Friday night, barely getting by, but you need the high and get it with the side of a lime. But you took another beer down, you can't escape this town, but you can drink it away. And memories start to fade, you won't remember the next day. For tonight, you're okay. Shots ain't gonna solve your problems, but you can't help it. You're being honest. You took another beer down, you can't escape this town, but you can drink it away. And memory starts to fade, you won't remember the next day. For tonight, you're okay. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. So, for me, writing is a place that I can be really honest and vulnerable with myself. And I write a lot about mental health because, unfortunately, I think us artists, we struggle with that a bit. I think this one is like not wanting to put your burden and not wanting to put your problems on other people. So, this is a little heavy. Lungs are collapsing, sweating, shaking. Here we go again. Forcing my smile now, can't let my guard down. Can't remember when I could talk myself down off the edge, breathing without counting to 10. Yeah, I say I'm pretty steady, steady, afraid that no one's ready to see that I ain't happy, but it's no big deal, it's just a little heavy. I've tried to cope at the end of the rope, but nothing's working. I'm supposed to get better, I feel like a failure, but that's normal for me, 'cause I can talk myself down off the edge, breathing with a sense of regret. I know that I'm not alone, so why can't I let this go? Yeah, I say I'm pretty steady, afraid that no one's ready to see that I ain't happy, but it's no big deal. It's just a little heavy. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna do a quick one because I'm running low on time. Want to thank you guys so much for having me out today. Heck yeah, one more. So I'm Jolie Hope Music on my Instagram and website, JOLIHOPE Music. I know I will forget when I get off stage. Okay. So, this one, yeah, I guess there's just a growing theme of me writing songs about people who make me angry. Anyways, so this is another one of them. This is Karma. Yeah, I've talked it out way too much on scripts I'm supposed to say. It's not fair that I have to lie so they can keep the grace. And I don't wanna be the bigger person every time. It's not my problem if you can't sleep at night. You don't get to laugh, treat me like that. I won't take revenge, but you can count on whole world going down. What goes around comes around. Don't need to get myself into trouble. You'll get your karma. Holding back so much strength, smarter to just walk away. Sorry, you're so insecure. I'm not the love you're looking for. You don't get to laugh, treat me like that. I won't take revenge, but you can count on whole world going down. What goes around comes around. Don't need to get myself into trouble. You'll get your karma. But I just can't walk away. You hold all the cards already lost again. You don't get to laugh, treat me like that. I won't take revenge, but you can count on whole world going down. What goes around comes around. Don't need to get myself into trouble. You'll get your karma. Thank you so much. I'm at Jolie Hope Music on my Instagram and website.
So what do you think, huh? Jolie Hope? The next time someone says to you that Nashville puts out nothing but crap, you know, wait a minute, I heard this girl Jolie Hope last night. Now, that wasn't crap. All right, thank you, Jolie, so much for coming and being a part of our show tonight. Right on. And she's so giggly and young and and I'm so achy and old. But I remember. Don't you, Dave? You remember, don't you? You don't have that selective memory thing, do you? No, yep, just like it was yesterday. This next guy coming up is a fellow that has a name that sounds like he was like a former president of the United States. And he kind of looks like one of those guys too, you know, from way back when they were called Adams, you know. Would y'all make him welcome, please? Mr. Listen, get this for a name, Mason Adams. 9th President of the United States of America. Mason Adams, take it, bud. Have fun.
Thank you very much. I have never had such a nice introduction before. I'm not as tall as them. Man, so I got a couple of really tough acts to follow, and I put my name on the wrong line. If you got here early, you might have seen me over on the B side, back here, hosting the Mason Adams Show. Thank you very much. That's going to be here on the last Wednesday of every month. I'm going to have special guests every week. Tonight was episode 6. Episode 7 will be on the 30th, if I'm not mistaken, of August. So make sure you come out a little early, hang out with us. Good tunes, good talk, good stuff. So it's kind of a podcast, you know, song swap, interview type thing. We're still trying to figure it out, but it's going pretty good. Anyway, so I started writing a song the other day, and I think it's going to be called She Sings, and I'll play that one for you. But there's this other song that I wrote that's called She Cries. And so now I kind of have She Cries, She Sings, and I thought it would be kind of cool to do like a She trilogy or something, and then we could have all 3 of them. Anyway, here's, let's do She Sings first. This one's brand new. Chicken wings and all the finer things that make her sing sweet melodies. Records from last month, she never loved him anyway. Knock-arounds in a magazine, her eyes set on an early spring, the way the sun licks the dew, the blossoms buzz with wings. She sings, she lets down all her hair, and he's not there. Not a care in the world, because she's better off if he's not around than to do it on her own. This is her comeback song. This morning heard the birds sing, left dirty dishes filling up that sink, and when she stepped outside she heard Patsy Cline on the radio. Oh man, look at her smile, she hadn't had one of those in a while. She whispers to herself, it's gonna be alright. She sings, she lets down all her hair, he's not there. Not a care in the world, because she's better off that he's not around than to do mile ahead, and he's right there. Not a care in the world, 'cause she's better off since he came around. Gonna take this town by storm. She said, come back soon. Thank you. Something like that. And then here's the other one. I haven't played this one in a while. This one's She Cries. She cries out in the middle of the night, please can somebody help me? He's at the bottom of the bottle again and I can't breathe. I've been here a time or two and I was able to finish the fight. Won't somebody please help me, 'cause I can't take much more tonight. And she cries, make me a turtle dove so I can fly far from here. Let me soar high above and live without no fear. Clean my wounds and mend my heart so I can learn to love again. Won't somebody please help me? I'm in a battle that I can't win. He comes home after work and she's nodding out again. She's gone to cross that bridge and it's a curtain call within. She's been here a time or two, barely clinging on to life. Won't somebody please help her? She might not make it through the night. And he cries, make her a turtle dove so she can fly far from here. Let her soar high above and live without no fear. Clean her wounds and mend her heart so she can learn to live again. Won't somebody please help her? She's in a battle that she can't win. Comes home after school and straight to his bedroom. There's the pain inside that he can't hide and he's rattled to the bone. He's been here a time or two, beaten up black and blue. Back in class, the teacher asked, who did this to you? She cries, make him a turtle dove so he can fly far from here. Let him soar high above and live without no fear. Clean his wounds and mend his heart so he can learn to trust again. Won't somebody please help him? He's in a battle that he can't win. Thank you so much. That one's She Cries. That one's recorded. You can find that one if you want to Google or whatever you do with it. find that one. That one's She Cries. And then let's try this one again just because it feels good. I think I played it a while back. But this is also a very, very brand new one. It's called Sand. Won't reason with demons that got this stronghold around my neck. They'll creep up beside you, then leave you still full of regret. No reason to wonder the thunderous beat from your chest. Breathtaking, awakened, still shaking from feeling possessed. They'll make you feel like you're awesome. Take you by the hand. When the pains blossom, the dreams turn back to sand. And hiding, backsliding, won't get off this ride till it hurts. Racing and pacing and wringing the sweat from my shirt. But I can't crack a smile, denied by the pile to blame. Displaced by cerebral objections and feelings of shame. To make you feel like you're awesome. Take you by the hand. When the pains blossom, the dreams turn back to sand. Thank you very much.
Mason Adams, friends. Doesn't he look like he could have been like the 10th president of the United States? Thanks, Mason. I appreciate you, brother. Good deal. Got a guy coming up here that's got quite a tenure, and he's done work with Darrell Lee Rush. He's played with the Lost Immigrants and other things as well. But yeah, I mean his repertoire, his what do you call it? Your written record of things you've done. His resume is vast. It's a vast resume. Anyway.
You sell me too good, they're going to be disappointed.
No, having a conversation with him back here in the green room makes me want to play music with the guy. So he's one of those one-name guys. You know, there's only one Dolly. There's only one Elvis. There's only one Prince. And obviously there must be only one McShane.
Thank you, Jeff. All right. I decided to pull out like one of the oldest songs I can remember having written somewhere back in, I don't know, 1990 or something. So I think I remember all of it. Good on level?
Walking fine lines again, looking for my lost friend, wishing he'd stayed when he thought it was time to go. Walk on down a lonely road, where I'm going and I don't know. Walk on down, she smiled at me, frees my soul and lets me be. Look around me, so many things I see, pushing me back, bringing my brothers down. No one can tell me just how it I should be. Jason Aldean can suck my balls. Walk on down a lonely road, where I'm going, well, I don't know. Walk on down, look around, shed your mask, speak to me.
Thank y'all. I couldn't remember one of the lines, so I improvised. This next song's it's about meeting someone and then having a great time and you know, inevitably move along.
Met on my front porch every afternoon she was selling salvation. I wasn't buying, so we just shared a smoke. She said true love is surely a joke. And she asked me a question, said tell me the truth. There's only two kinds of people, which one are you? There's energy takers, keepers of the flame, ones who fall victim and the ones that you blame. From Kentucky to Memphis to Baton Rouge, down through Opelousas, New Orleans too. Down in the quarter, she told me the truth. She said, I'm not the one for you. And I cried like a baby in the middle of the night. My tears, they flowed like the river. And my heart is so broken, I think I will die. As it burned like the fireworks on the 4th of July. I was standing in the shadows as the light faded from her face. Now all I have are these pretty bottles that have slowly filled her space. They always say the coffee's bitter at the Cafe du Monde. That's where she left me now that she's gone. Mississippi's sure muddy, just like they say. You're alone in New Orleans, Independence Day. And I cried like a baby in the middle of the night. My tears, they flowed like the river. And my heart is so broken, I think I will die. As it burned like the fireworks on the 4th of July. Thank y'all very much. Got an idea for that song on mowing my lawn one time, and like took out my phone and tried to sing it into the voice recorder, and then I called Daryl and said, hey, what do you think of this? All right. So I have the good fortune of playing in a kind of an all-star band with none other than James Dunnan. He'll be up here later tonight. Called Concrete Donkey, and we do a lot of original rock songs. I'm going to do one of our songs for you tonight. It's called Lose Anymore. Make sure I got the key. It's hard when the love goes away. Piece by piece, day after day. Breaking her heart, but you know that's the price you must pay. Tired of living alone. Nights been staring at the phone, thinking you're wrong where you belong. I don't want to lose any
I don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to lose anymore. His blind dates and faces online, ghosting's a sign of the time. Longing for more, the last open door of your life. Years go by leading you down. Mostly you feel like a clown. Looking above, not falling in love where you're found. I don't want to lose anymore. 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 It's true, all the things that they say. Life ain't nothing but a stage, carousel ride where a heart cannot hide. I don't want to play. I don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to lose anymore. Thank you. Threw myself a little bit. I got time for one more here. I'm gonna do it fast. There's some really good musicians coming up here. Six Springs Taverns, thank you. Thank you to Mr. Jeff Hobson and all the hosts and people and original live music, folks. It's a dying thing if you don't get out and get your friends to see it. And I appreciate you being here, and I'll keep showing up myself. So. Close enough. Well, the spirit cut loose round mile marker 129, someplace between empty and forlorn. On the side of the road, 600 miles still from our home. Some town between happened and has been. It's a hell of a walk in the dust and the cold of Van Horn. Someplace between Cindy and Indian. Old Highway 90, just take me from here down to Uvalde where the water's so clear. Wash away memory till she disappears. Somewhere between bitter and broken. She was drawn to the left coast, the bright lights and lure of a dream. Someplace between starlit and starstruck. After a couple of years, I said, babe, pack it up, let's head home. You're not giving up, you're just changing. But it soon became clear she loved that world better than me. Someplace between ended and over. Old Highway 90, just take me from here down to Uvalde where the water's so clear. Wash away memory till she disappears. Somewhere between bitter and broken. Somewhere between bitter and broken. Thank y'all very much. Again, McShane, Concrete Donkeys, the band. Give it up for all these great talents, y'all. Peace.
McShane, all right, you guys, hang around. We've got some stuff coming up. We've got some stuff coming up. Our featured artist thing is a segment of our Wednesday nights that we're proud of out here, because we try to bring you an assortment of 4 of our favorite, most talented buddies to come out here and put on a show for you and play in their songs. And that's about to happen. We've got Judd Block, the poet of the dark end of the bar. We've got Sale Branch, his giantism brother. They're going to wrestle at the end of the night. We've got Ian Andrews coming up here. And then the lost immigrant himself, James Dunning, is going to complete out this quartet of talented singer-songwriters. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. Yeah. And don't get the big head, because I said nice things about you in front of these kind people. One of the first gigs I played in this place was with this gentleman right here, and we had a good time that night. We had a good time. All right, let these guys get set up. Ian Dixon might have the prettiest guitar. I'm not sure.
Well, that works. All right. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, hey. All right.
You got a shotgun holding. Why am I babying that thing? It does not give a fuck.
Hey, hey.
My mic's all beat up.
Fucking beat up.
Scary.
You scared me, man. He's scary, dog.
Stepkids are always asking about that, all the violin tattoos. I'm like,
That's why I only get ladybugs.
like you don't want to. I don't think you want to know about the past. You just want to know the new me.
I want the happy, meditative bullshit guy. You don't know about spotty.
Had enough of those.
Keaton's there.
Any of those on?
Oh, thank you.
Sounds good to me.
Turn that looper up.
So how come I'm as tall as them when they're sitting down?
They're really big dudes.
They stack shit this high. Twice.
That's a lot of fucking work,
I'm standing up and you can't even tell, can you?
He's just a little guy.
This is why I love songs so much.
We good?
Man. I'm glad I'm not starting. That's all you think.
All right, we got an intro here with Mr. Hobson, and we just kicking this off. We can do either.
He's got to get.
I assume all y'all are standing.
Got to get these set up.
Is everybody half down? Drop key.
I don't mess with stuff.
Are you a standard guy? So everyone's standing. And I don't have a cape. That means I do math. There it is. Hello. You don't want that one. Oh, that one's scary. Oh, that one goes. Wah, 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 wah,
Has
wah, wah,
everybody
wah.
been satisfactorily appeased on stage?
Yes.
Yeah? We're all ready to go? Does that mean we're ready?
I don't know.
Keaton says yes. I get the thumbs up from Keaton.
Says we're ready. We're ready.
Keaton
So you
gets in.
guys,
Do I have some?
don't forget that little tin bucket over there sitting on that speaker, that is the collective 401k plan for these guys. All right?
Commissary money for me and him.
Yeah, just in case. The future rehab fund right there.
Well, yeah, what he said is that. And it's also a charity. It's going to starving children. Theirs. So be kind, be generous. Understand that these guys are artists. They take a lot of time, a lot of mental energy goes into doing what we do up here. And I want you to appreciate it. And I want you to consider it worth, walking up here and dropping a little something in their 401k plan. Consider it feed the children. Feed their children.
I like pizza.
Starting off down on the end, let me introduce you to Mr. Judd Block, right down there. The one that looks like the Undertaker. Sitting next to him is his brother Kane. That is my buddy that I've known for a long, long time, Mr. Sale Branch. Give it up for Sale. And on this side of Sale is my friend that I just got to meet for the first time. I've known of this guy for a while. I got to meet him in person tonight for the first time, Mr. Ian Dixon.
Yes.
And who are you? And others. No, I've had the pleasure of knowing this guy and playing gigs with this guy for a long time now, and I appreciate his band. In fact, I got to know a song of his that was played on 95.3 The Range long before I ever met the guy, and it was a song called Judgment Day. I want to say Judgment Day, but I thought I was thinking, no, that's a movie. That's a movie. Judgment Day, man. Great, and they made a movie out of that song.
All right, quit. I'm going out here. Somebody want a guitar? I quit. You got it.
But anyway,
they made a movie out of it?
The lost immigrant himself, Mr. James Dunning, right here behind me. You guys take it away. Right on.
James, you want to kick it off?
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Maybe. I was ill prepared.
Hey!
If I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. If I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. Take back those days of old. Lemon yellow sour, stories never told, playing hide and seek in moonlit night. When the sun comes up and it gets so high, we're gonna start a water fight. Oh, now if I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. If I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. Thinking back to those yesterdays. Oh, a little boy with a big old crush never seems to fail to see the pretty little girl with the pigtail bows. She don't know I love her so. Now if I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. If I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. And I said, funny how time seems to bend. These broken hearts get broken over and again. But you never forget your first love. When you stop in time, oh, you find that's the one you're thinking of. Oh, and if I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. if I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. And if I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. If I could, you know I would put you on a great big wheel and spin you around. Oh, and I said,
James Dunning, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, James. So that's what ill-prepared sounds like?
Yeah. You'd have smoked your ass, boy.
Well, thank you. I'll see you guys later.
sorry.
Since my wife's here,
Yeah. Glad we caught him on
I
an
wrote
off
this.
night.
I wrote this song for my wife because I kind of like her. Too much to drink and my mind's kinda hazy. Some folks say that I'm a little crazy. Guess they're right. I'm just crazy about you. Well, I've been quite insane since the first time that we met. Been howling at the moon, don't know why, but I'll spent. It's because I'm just crazy about you. I don't know why you have this effect on me. You're driving me about as crazy as I want to be. After all these years, I know that you can see it's not that crazy to question my sanity. Well, the music's getting started. Baby, do you want to dance with butterflies like our first glance? It's still the same. I'm still crazy about you. I don't know why you have this effect on me. You're driving me about as crazy as I want to be. And after all these years, I know that you can see it's not that crazy to question my sanity. Well, the evening's getting late. We can dance on by the firelight. Nothing can go wrong, and everything just feels right. It's because I'm still crazy about you. I'm still crazy about you.
Smooth operator. Great job. Do I have signal, sir?
Thank you for dancing.
I may need to borrow a TRS cable, sir. So that's the music portion. So on to the wrestling portion. Are you ready? All right, here comes the guitar
Let's
across
go,
the
let's
face.
do it.
Bam! Holy, wow. Once again, they say, that's how they say, Sale, you don't get to use all your funky sounds tonight. You don't get to do electronic dance death machine. Okay, fine. Fine, okay. Fine, and I'll just do annoying slide stuff before I hit him in the head with this guitar. No, I'm just honored to be able to play after these guys. So that's what music sounds like, and so one day I'll make music too. Now this is a song that goes out to my girlfriend and her kids. They're watching there, and I know they ain't going to bed soon. So yeah, y'all be easy on Mama, all right? This is the bedtime song that puts the kids to sleep, and it means a lot to me. I'll tell you the name of it after I sing it, because I'll remember the name by then. I know the words, it doesn't matter, or do I? Take my hand, take me in the end. Oh, rattle my cage, till I fall in. Her uneasiness and your troubled thought, just a waste of time. It's your loss. Shine down on my burden, burn my soul with a light. Yeah, I've seen in a whole new light. You won't just lay down and die. Fade to black and white, just to make it through another night. Speak your mind, follow your heart. It's a leap of faith, it's a shot in the dark. It's a wandering road, many highs and lows. And everybody knows that's how we go. Shine down on my burden, burn my soul with delight. Yeah, as I've seen in a whole new light. You won't just lay down and die. Fade to black and white, just to make it through another night. Shine down on my burden, burn my soul with delight. Yeah, 'cause I've seen in a whole new light. You won't just lay down and die. Fade to black and white, just to make it through another night.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's you. Awesome.
I saw that. All right, well, let's go south of the border on this one. Death cults and drug cartels, everybody's favorite. This one's called Santa Elena's Altar. Black metal and blood stream the coals of my soul, sounding an angel's whisper to guide where the blade must go. And no acolyte shaking hand can alter what must be, where pain is a sacrament made more divine by degree. The search for innocence to feed the dead and deities is a burden I have welcomed, well, as a price for piety. Well, each sacrifice and honor painted red by some unknown, a final heartbeat paid transaction, well, on a debt they've always owed. The screams ring a chorus, well, in praise of what's been done. Each last breath, a lantern illuminating what's to come. Beyond the realm of worry, a new reality, where action without regret writes the lines of prophecy. The silence of the landscape serves to mark the hallowed ground where a desert sand dome temple holds parishioners earthbound. Above the souls of two dead crows cross to form a sacred frame. Well, there's a dark spell of protection from the laws of the profane. And still they search for reasons, any semblances of why, to fill the blanks within the spaces of a leaden Eucharist reply. And Katie Mpembe smile had what's been done in his name. Katie Mpembe smiles at all the work that I've done to exalt his sacred name. All right, thank y'all.
Man.
I mean, I can't see because you do like me, so it's all I see over here.
There's like a ton of stuff I want to say right now, but no, I was. They're not here to hear us talk. They're here. Oh, yeah, they've been drinking. Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm very fortunate and very honored, and I appreciate being invited to play with y'all. I think I've played with each of you at different points, not all together. This might be a little too much for me, but I got an extra drink, so I'm willing to push through.
You're in deep shit now, buddy.
Yeah, right. No, this is great. Honestly, there are times that we do this kind of stuff, and I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes there's times that we've done this, and we're like, why are we here? Right? Like, why did I agree to do this? This is really weird. I don't.
Well, I wake up most days feeling that way.
This is really cool. I'm very thankful. Thank you very much, Dave, for putting this together. You did a great job.
Yeah, Dave.
So this is a newer song of mine. It's out on radio right now, which whatever that means, I don't know. I always sound like a douche when I say that. I played a song swap a couple months ago with this guy, and he just kept talking about, the first time we released this song to radio, and then the next song was, when we were doing the video for I was like, good Lord. And then I played songs and talked about my kids and David Bowie and just a bunch of stuff that had nothing to do with whatever that guy was talking about.
The Marx Brothers.
Yeah, the Marx Brothers. Anyway, so this is called Hello Dawn. Hello Dawn, you're breaking my way. Another mile down, chasing the day. Leaving the night behind, fighting to keep what's mine. Hello, dawn, breaking my way. Hello, truth, you got nothing to say, nothing to lose, to give it away. Finding it hard to be together in apathy. Hello, truth, you got nothing to say. When I'm down, it's lost a spell. When you carry me home, carry me home. Well, I make my way to brighter days. Hello, sky, with arms open wide, like a nervous groom, and it's blushing bright, dreaming of what it could be, beyond the little I can see now. Hello, sky, with arms open wide. Hello, love, good to see you again. You're my confidant, and you're my best friend. Oh, we're putting it on the line. I'm thinking we can waste our time. Hello, love, good to see you again. When I'm down, it's lost a spell. Carry me home. Will I make my way brighter days? I don't know.
I don't know. Lord, I don't know. Hello, dawn, breaking my way. Another mile down, chasing a day, leaving the night behind, fighting to keep what's on my mind now. Hello, dawn, breaking my way. Hello, dawn, breaking my way. Hello, dawn, hello, dawn, hello, dawn, oh,
Look at that. But you wish you had like 2 or 3 solo artists.
Mr. Ian
with
Dixon,
you.
folks.
Instrumentalists, that'd be awesome.
So the first time I heard James's band, The Lost Immigrants, it was a song contest at KHYI, one of those radio stations. Sure. And I think my band got eliminated first round. Lost Immigrants went on to win and be on the radio and everything.
And everything.
Okay, well, this is
That's the important part, not the radio. And everything. That's the part you need to remember.
That's when the shit show began. No.
So,
That's when I found
I only bring that up because I won a song contest. I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I won a song contest. And the only reason I won it is that the song had to contain the phrase, "Just saw Jimmy Hoffa." I was the only one.
You also won because I wasn't in it, right?
Thank God, yes.
Oh, there we go.
I'm glad he wasn't.
And everything. He said it.
And everything.
No.
And everything. And the only reason I won it is because I was the only person who didn't have to ask his grandfather who Jimmy Hoffa was.
Wow.
This is the song.
Oh, shit.
Do you know who Jimmy Hoffa was? He was a gangster. Jimmy Hoffa, for those of you who are under 50, Jimmy Hoffa was a gangster, and he disappeared in Detroit. Pardon? Pretty much, yeah, we're pretty sure of that. Well, that's what this song is about, actually. And Jimmy Hoffa disappeared. He was a gangster. Disappeared in Detroit in the late 70s and never found him. 6 Springs on a Saturday night, hanging with the usual crew. That would be you guys. My buddy pointed out my favorite waitress, bet she'd never go home with you. That's a bet I'll take, 'cause I've been working on a brand new pickup line. It's a little bit rough, but a couple more shiners make it sound just fine. I just saw Jimmy Hoffa riding in his Pontiac. Just saw Amelia Earhart, says she's flying back. It's a Bigfoot riding the Loch Ness Monster, trying to get a better view. I've seen Santa at the end of this bar, but never seen a woman like you. That doesn't sound like a really good pickup line, does it? Okay, I'm gonna try it. Well, she gave me a look like you'd give a kid when he's up to no good. And
then she smiled, gave me a wink, and showed me that she understood. She got off work, she took me home in an old green Pontiac with Michigan plates and blood on the dash and a skeleton in the back. I just saw Jimmy Hoffa riding in his Pontiac. Just saw Amelia Earhart, said she's flying back. It's a Bigfoot riding the Loch Ness Monster, trying to get a better view. I've seen Santa at the end of this bar, but never seen a woman like you. Be careful what you ask for, just might come your way. If I just kept my big mouth shut, I wouldn't be here today. Explaining to the FBI everything I saw. I was just looking for a little bit of fun, wasn't trying to get in trouble with the law. Just saw Jimmy Hoffa riding in his Pontiac. Just saw Amelia Earhart, said she's flying back. It's a Bigfoot riding the Loch Ness Monster, trying to get a better view. I've seen Santa at the end of this bar, but never seen a woman like you. I've seen Santa at the end of this bar, but never seen a woman like you.
He said, I'm going to take 5 Chet Atkins tags and put them at the end there. Shit. All right, so this song selection goes out to the bartenders. This song, I wrote it like 14 years ago, and it came to me in a bar, drinking, drunk and shit. And I gave her my money, and she gave me a drink. And we've been friends ever since. And so I wrote the song called The Regulars. That's how it works. All right. Dogs who wore the grapes of wrath. Here's what it is, just do the math. Can't drive my car, won't work all day. Don't call the law, they'll take my pay. Live my life one line at a time. Means to an end, no reason, no rhyme. A bottle of tequila, no salt, no lime. Yeah, I'm gonna save this world one drunk at a time. Bottles line a smoke-filled bar. Got money to fold in a brand new car. I take a drag when I pass the law, though I've been the biggest fool of all. Live my life one night at a time. Means to an end, no reason, no rhyme. It's a bottle of tequila, no salt, no lime. Yeah, I'm gonna save this world one drunk at a time.
Mr. Sale Branch, holy shit, brother. All right, I'm gonna be a little self-indulgent here. This next song I'm gonna play, I wrote a few years back, more than a few years back, probably about a decade or so, I guess. I was playing with a cowpunk band in Charlotte, North Carolina called Cattle Truck, and my buddy David Childers, who is the Avett Brothers' favorite songwriter, called me up one day and said, Kevin Russell wants to do a solo album. He's looking for kind of a Western thing, and he knew that Cattle Truck was doing that kind of stuff at the time. And he goes, would you mind taking a shot at writing the song? And I answered the only way you answer when David Childers calls you up and asks you to do something. I said, yes, sir, I will give it my best shot. Long story short, Kevin Russell did not use the song. In fact, I don't think he did a solo album at all. He went for the Gorge, the Shiny Ribs. But, you know, I got a pretty decent song out of it, and the chance to name drop David Childers, the Avett Brothers, and Kevin Russell all in like a 30-second song intro. So things turned out pretty good for me, and I like the song so much I got the name tattooed on my forearm. It's called Empty Chamber Grace. Well, it's the weight of all these ghosts that shadow this place. A cylinder spun waltz to soundtrack the disgrace. Raise another shot of rye, told an always setting sun. Holster provides an altar, for my only got a gun. About the buzzards on the signpost, well, I come to find my way. A reputation that precedes me through the blood left in my wake. Broken limbs and final heartbeats veil the sage and line the trail. The landscape I've created, here's the moral of the tale. Well, now tombstones and saloon doors, they haunt my days and nights, while the devil just keeps talking through the whiskey and the wine. All my thoughts come on like torture. All alone is no escape. Relief's a loaded bullet to end this empty chamber. Yeah, relief's a loaded bullet to end this empty chamber. Thank y'all.
Good shit, man. Yeah. Lone Star. So do I have to show
Okay,
up for
bullet and Diet Coke? A bullet and Diet Coke?
Bullet.
Yeah, gotta keep the figure.
Lone Star. Yeah, no, he's right. Bullet and Diet Coke, but I don't want one of those. Do I got to show up to DWI court in the morning? All right, thanks, Boz. Okay, yes, ma'am. After that come in, I don't know.
No, I've been there, brother. And the
bullets. No,
Evangeline, don't take me for a fool. Know I'm savvy, I can play it cool. It's about time that we cut to the chase. Did I win your heart? Did I land second place? Guess what I'm saying is I need to do. Should I hang around? Honey, should I go? Taking my position, you know I made it crystal clear. You know where I stand, don't have any fear. Evangeline, don't you waste my time. I laid it out on the line. Oh, and I made the uphill climb. That's up to you. Come on through, Evangeline. Baby, will you be mine? Evangeline, think you might have missed the part where I told you how it was right from the start. And that I needed everything you had to give. Oh, I was walking dead. You showed me how to live. Yes, what I'm saying is so where do we go? I'm ready to go fast. So tired of going slow. Can't you see? Wrapped up with you I am. Every glance you throw my way, feeling more like a man. Oh, Evangeline, don't you waste my time. I laid it all on the line. Oh, and I made the uphill climb. That's up to you. Come on through, Evangeline. Baby, will you be mine? Evangeline, well, what do you say? It'll be 2 years this coming May since we caught each other's eye. Oh, now I think it's about time we said do or die. Good Lord, woman, you'll be the end of me. Maybe the beginning, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Mind is racing, it's spinning round and round. Better catch me quick before this poor falls down. Oh, Evangeline, don't you waste my time. I laid it the line. Oh, and I made the uphill climb. That's up to you. Come on through. Oh, Evangeline, well, don't you waste my time. I laid it up all on the line. Oh, and I made the uphill climb. That's up to you. Come on through, Evangeline. Baby, will you be mine? Baby, will you be mine? My sweet Evangeline. Honey, will you be mine?
Well, I know we can bring harmonicas.
I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I cheat.
I mean, I could have just brought one. I can't play it, but
I gotta do that with a clarinet somehow. Kind of. Play the guitar and a clarinet together. That would be impressive as hell. It's a song about Hurricane Katrina. Yeah, it was a saxophone player. His house had been underwater for a few months, and he had a great southern Louisiana attitude toward the whole thing. And he said, "C'est la vie." That's life. A house built by the levee, down below the water line, eating oysters, playing trumpet, dealing cards and drinking wine. C'est la vie. Greasy nights, summer, and t-shirts sticking to my skin. Talk of storms out on the Gulf Coast, here to wash away our sins. C'est la vie. Never thought it'd wash away Big Easy. Never thought the Mississippi River'd ever wash away New Orleans, making nightmares of my dreams. C'est la vie. And seabirds flying inland, we shoot all of seeing the signs, watching tail lights on the highway in a never-ending line. C'est la vie. And curse that El Camino, parts spread all across the yard. They gave us plenty warning, man, it shouldn't be this hard. C'est la vie. Never thought it'd wash away Big Easy. Never thought the Mississippi River'd ever wash away New Orleans, making nightmares of my dreams. C'est la vie. Count myself a lucky one, escaping with my life. I should have left the week before with my brother and his wife. C'est la vie. Nothing left to pack up, so I moved to Baltimore. Now I spend my summers playing on the Jersey Shore. C'est la vie. Never thought it'd wash away Big Easy. Never thought the Mississippi River'd ever wash away New Orleans, making nightmares of my dreams. Say la vie. Guess I'll find another dream. Say la vie.
That was beautiful.
As many people have pointed out, it was actually Lake Pontchartrain that washed away New Orleans, but hey, it didn't fit the meter of the song.
Nah, yeah.
Never let the facts get
And
in the
somebody
way of a
already
good
wrote that
story.
song, so yours is way cooler.
That's right, close enough.
I have a Katrina song that I'm not going to play, but it's called Something's Coming. It's on the Dragna record, the first record that we made, a universal rehearser with a 4-track recorder. It's called Another Texas Highway Riot, and that song is called Something's Coming. I'm not going to play that bullshit.
That's just a tease, a little tease.
Should have
there.
fucking been there 20 years ago, man.
Yeah, there you go. You missed out now.
Well, unfortunately, the C'est La Vie is what is going to be relevant to the song that I picked here. So with that in mind, this goes out to the ex-wife, and not no ill things. Just we had to go, had to part ways there. So this is her favorite song. This one's Little White Lies, and I wrote this one probably 14 years ago as well. These words I speak, oh, as you sleep, meant to comfort you. It's been on my mind quite some time, under crimson moon. There's no reply to the sordid lie lurk outside your door. Cast dreams aside, close your eyes, sleep forevermore. Hop on these prison walls and chain. I stand alone in the desert, waiting to rain. An endless ride on a subway train as you pass me by. No longer feel the pain, a little white lie. I recall the day we met and the twinkle in your eye. I'd lost all hope and I'd given up. Well, I was sitting there waiting to die. You reached in, you pulled me out, love. Well, this day I wondered why. I still fail and I still falter. At times I even cry. Hop on these prison walls and chain. I stand alone in the desert, waiting for rain. Endless ride on the subway train as you pass me by. No longer feel the pain, no longer death remain, no longer does it flame, no little white light.
Yes. No, I see what's happening. Throw the song about killing my wife. No, that's not. No. I don't have any of those kind of songs yet.
My lawyer just left the room. We can sing it now. Let's go.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed that songs got progressively darker as we went down the line. A judge like the devil, death.
Well, here we go. We ain't pulling ourselves out of this abyss just yet, James.
I guess I'm just Satan's henchman.
Whee! So here we go. Buckle up, folks. So this song, I wrote this for a gentleman named John Machinsky. He had bought a CD of mine off CD Baby a few years back when CD Baby still sold CDs, and we struck up a friendship. He was a doctor in Ontario, Clinton, Canada, up there, and we talked quite a bit. We're on opposite ends of the spectrum, politically, socially, whatnot. But unlike in today's environment, you could actually talk these things through and find some commonalities, and we did. And so, anyway, long story short, I was supposed to go up and see him and hang out at his lake house, or what he called Lake Wobegon. But the week before I was supposed to go up and see him, he ended up drowning in a diving accident in Thunder Bay. So, I wrote this one for Jan.
We'll be gone.
Woe be gone.
Okay.
And unfortunately, it's become like a catch-all thing. We've lost a lot of good people in the North Texas scene recently, including the beautiful young lady who sang the background vocals on the song for me, Miss Heather Marie. So it's become one of those songs, kind of a singing about losing all these people. It's called Quarrington and 40 Creek. 40 Creek, self-explanatory. Quarrington was a singer-songwriter and author from Canada that Jan turned me on to. Really good stuff. A full shot glass reflects an empty chair, has a ghost of lost potential haunt the silence hanging there. On the shores of the woe begone come the memories and the end, and the irony that can't be lost and never meeting an old friend. Quarrington and 40 Creek bound the promises that we made to blur a border north and south and cross the other's path one day. But fate stepped in and once again proved Burns is that it's true. So you and Paul save me a seat. My round will be there soon. Cigar box banjo echoes from the deck of the James C. King across the Georgian silence, making mournful resonance ring. Well, in the depths of the water lies a fire to rage inside at the absurdity of an ending as predictable as the tide. Quarrington and 40 Creek bound the promises that we made to blur a border north and south and cross the other's path one day. But fate stepped in and once again proved Burns is that it's true. So you and Paul saved me a seat. My round will be there soon. Can't find the poetry, so I guess I'll set it aside. Still can't believe you're gone, despite the space you left behind. I never got to hear your voice, but I echo your words each day. Sometimes it seems for the good ones that life just gets in the way. Quarrington and 40 Creek found the promises that we made to blur a border north and south and cross the other's path one day. The fate stepped in and once again proved Burns is that it's true. So you and Paul saved me a seat. My round will be there soon. All right, Mr. Ian Dixon there. Thank you, guys.
Very nice. Okay, it was sad, but it was good. Are you going to give us a sign when we're doing it through our last set here, our last round? Dave? Did Dave leave?
Yeah, these guys are.
He's like
these
the
guys
only
are bullshit. I'm out of here.
You guys want to do one more round or two more rounds?
I'm good for either one. What, you're the boss. You pick. All right, I like 2 more. Y'all want 8 more songs?
2 more. You guys didn't ask for this.
Tough
So
shit.
we're
You're gonna
do
get 8
2
more
more,
fucking songs. That's what
Y'all have been great.
By the way, 3 rounds ago, we were just doing this for us. I don't give a crap about what you're doing.
We forgot people were out there at that point.
Yeah.
Although, listen, I played with Brian Adam Joyner the other night. He warned me about Ian Dixon. He said, this man is a beast
Yeah.
on guitar, and that has proven to be true. It's amazing.
All right. Well, nothing against my brethren up here, but I kind of need a palate cleanser. So I'm going to play a stupid love song. Is that all right?
A what? A love?
Yeah, because I don't have any of those.
I know the miles apart, that distance over time. Works separate your heart from mine. And maybe a phone call or a glimpse of you online will ease my worried soul, and I know you'll do it fine. All we need is love, 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 love. Want your love, 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 love. Sending you my love, 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 love. Oh, it's not enough for me to live without your love. Pero mi amor, necesito tu corazón. Seems these days everything we do is wrong. Do you recall when we stay up way too long? We dance on the back porch to that old Beatles song. They were singing love, 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 love. All you need is love, 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 love. Sending you my love, 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 love. Oh, it's not enough for me to live without your love. I've thought a lot about these words and know it's true. But heartfelt sentiments, long overdue. You're like the air I breathe, the water I'm drawn to. Suffice it all to say, well now I need you and your love, 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 love. Want your love, 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 love. Sending you my love, 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 love. Oh, it's not enough for me to live without your love, 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 love. And I want your love, 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 love. Sending you my love. Not enough for me to live without your love, without your love. Baby, I need your
Hey, this has been fun, man. I remember why I loved The Lost
Love?
Immigrant so much.
I'm struggling here.
Oh, I gotta pick a song. I should have thought about picking a song instead of picking.
Beer.
Come on, brother. It's just love like
I love beer.
100 times the song.
I love money, pussy, and beer. I love beer. No, wait, that's not.
I mean, those things are implied. This is a song about having a fight with somebody and having a long road trip to think about it. And a road to redemption doesn't pass your way. And if night an empty bottle, waiting for the break of day, on the road to Abilene. 200 miles to think about it. Wasn't trying to be mean. Your love, I just can't live without it. Wish that I could take my cruel words back on the road to Abilene. Angry words and bad decisions, senseless reasons for a fight. Hung up before I said I love you, wondering how to make it right. On the road to Abilene, 200 miles to think about it. Wasn't trying to be mean. Your love, I just can't live without it. Wish that I could take my cruel words back on the road to Abilene. 4 a.m. I filled the tank up. Gas station coffee tastes like hell. I might call you from the road That might be better, I just can't tell. On the road to Abilene, 200 miles to think about it. Wasn't trying to be mean. Your love, I just can't live without it. Wish that I could take my cruel words back on the road to Abilene. Wish that I could take my cruel words back on the road to Abilene. Thank you very much, small but enthusiastic audience. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We really appreciate it.
Yes.
This has been a lot of fun.
It has been.
Song swaps are the coolest. I say they're better in Texas, but that's really the only place I've done them, so I guess I'm biased. Love songs. Yeah, I don't do that shit. I did have children, so I love them. They're cool. So what am I? So.
Yeah, they're okay, you know.
Yeah, well, it's not like they're paying my fucking child support, are they? No. Sorry, my bad. I love you. Anyways, now this is the song that I wrote for my daughter when she was 6 months old. They are near and dear to my heart. They are everything. I wouldn't know who I am without my children. This one is Through the Eyes of a Child. Oh yeah, I made Kelly's mom cry with this one, right? Yeah, sure as hell did. Stone skipping on the water, like a playground for the sons and daughters. Laughter, oh, warm as the sunshine. Loving you more all the time. No more rainy day. We've all gone out to play. Yeah. My heart and my soul never will know fade. Your love is child's play. I'll hold your hand and you lead the way through the snowfall in December, flowers in May. I learned to live in the eyes of a child, embracing the world with a smile. No more rainy days. We've all gone out to play. Yeah. My heart and my soul never will know fade. Your love's child's play.
Oh, beneath that hard shell. It's fun. You can see the distinct delineation between like the punk side over here and the less punk side. But
Musicians, assholes.
yes, the people who study scales and know how to play stuff. You think so? That's nice.
We love.
All right, so this is okay,
No more
so-
Red Bull for you.
No
Sorry.
more. We're hyped up on Red Bull. Yeah. So anyway, this is the closest thing to a love song that I have here. So I'm married to a Latina, and what you've heard about them is true.
Hot.
The temper and the knives
Uh-oh.
and the violence do come out occasionally. So we have this eye-rolling kind of cringe thing where she used to say, "You don't love me anymore." I hear it at least one time a day. And I said, "Well, I do love you anymore." And she said, "You need to write that song." And then to incentivize that for me, she got it tattooed on her ankle. So this is it. This is I Do Love You Anymore. This is my happy song, and I'm probably going to fuck it up because happy songs are harder to remember than sad songs. You turn away and sigh in Spanish. A subtle but real distinction. Then cast a telenovela gaze to a vague point on the horizon. A still life drama personified called You Don't Love Me Anymore. All part of a side-glance scheme to guilt the words that you were waiting for. Because you already know that I do love you anymore. Well, a kiss appears unexpectedly, followed by a suspicious stare. Victorian, feigning couch intense, and existential in despair. An accusation smirked, calculus summed, you don't love me anymore. Barely spoken without a smile, or where there's no response to afford. Because you already know that I do love you anymore. Silence of a morning broken by the closing of a distance. Startling, unfocused eyes wide open to a nose-touching nearness. Arguing that space is just more evidence for you don't love me anymore. An attorney of the absurd, satirizing poet's metaphor. Because you already know that I do love you anymore. Oh, thank you. That's my happy song.
Don't ever
Might
play
get
that.
me into Kerrville one day.
Don't ever play that again in my presence, okay?
Okay, apparently we got one more round, so this is our last song. Again, thanks to Dave and Jeff and Brad and everybody here for letting us all come in and do this. They do this once a month, right? This format. Last Wednesday of every month, so if you're digging what you're hearing, you're just getting tired of all the crap you got to listen to on streaming services and whatnot, the radio, come here. The last Wednesday of the month and discover stuff you'd never heard. Now, some of it you're going to go, what the? Okay. But others you're going to go like, well, that was amazing.
I felt that was a personal shot there, James.
No. The last hour and a half has been like, crazy, but by the way, before we move on, I'm going to play my last song. I just want to say it's kind of sort of unfair that Ian's with us because his picture is already on the wall. I don't know if anybody noticed that over there.
Yeah, we
back
did.
when he was playing an accordion 6 months ago. But the picture next to it is what I hope to aspire to look like in about 4 years. So, I got to get me some Kurt Cobain glasses. Did nobody notice that? I've been looking at that all night going,
no, not till just
uncanny.
now.
I mean,
and Ian did not bring his accordion with him
I
tonight.
know. I know it's not him. But he's a dead ringer. I mean, come on. Put him in a beret and a... I'm going to wear a beret next time. Beret.
why?
All right, so this is my last song. Thank you again. My name is James Dunning. If you like what you're hearing, look on whatever online. Look for Lost Immigrants, and you'll see the songs that I've been playing. So this is my last song. It's called Gone. I was 8 years old when I stole a neighbor lady's car. Took a joyride through the countryside. Cops were not too far. When they asked me why I did it, I said there was nothing on my TV set. I got no regrets. Knocked out the liquor store when I was just 13. Ended up in Juba at a camp near Abilene. In and out of the system till I was 21, the only thing I learned. Big house is much more fun. You get 3 hots and a car. One more thing before I'm done. Oh, please forgive me if you get the itch. My fade black long before the state pulls the switch and I'm gone. I was out again when I killed a man for 15 bucks in change. I played it out like Johnny Cash, not a care left in my veins. They threw at me all the books they knew, and the bookcase now I'm on death row. All I got to show is 3 hots and a cot. One more thing before I'm done. Oh Lord, please forgive me if you get the itch. Well, I faded black long before the state pulls the switch and I'm gone. I'm not worried a bit about my fate. They're gonna lock me up like a Christmas tree in the courthouse down on Main. Mountain of apologies never changed. All the hurt I've caused, trust I've lost, lives I drove insane. And all the things destroyed, happiness and joy, the mess left in my way. And I don't believe I will ever find amazing grace, but I pray, oh yes I pray, for 3 hots and a cot.
one more thing before I'm not. Oh Lord, please forgive me if we get the itch. Well, I fade black, long for a stay. Close the switch and I'm gone. Oh, I'm gone. So don't slow.
James Dunning, folks.
James, you rule.
I feel like a lost immigrant tonight.
Man.
Thank you for letting me be a lost immigrant for the moment.
Well.
So we'll finish this with a silly song. I think so. So this song, I overheard a conversation in a bar, not this one. They're talking about this woman. She said she's from Memphis, but she's really from Mississippi. That sounded horrible. I don't know why, but so I thought it deserved a song. Says she's from Memphis, but it's really Mississippi. Says she owns a mansion, but she's sleeping on my floor. Says she drives a Bentley, but she hitchhiked here from Dallas. I don't believe her anymore. I don't believe her anymore. Her story just gets stranger than it was the day before. There's weird stuff going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her anymore. That's it, yeah, that's it, you found it. She told me that she loves me, but she seems a bit distracted. Keeps staring at the flock of crows that's gathered round my door. She's rifling through my closets and she's checking out my mail. I don't believe her anymore. I don't believe her anymore. Her story just gets stranger than it was the day before. Hell, there's weird stuff going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her anymore. There's something quite peculiar about that screaming in the attic. There's an odor in my basement, I never noticed it before. I ask her why, she shrugs it off as my imagination. I don't believe her anymore. I don't believe her anymore. Her story just gets stranger than it was the day before. Hell, there's weird stuff going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her anymore. Now it gets really weird. She asked me for... That was cold. That was cold. She asked me for a lock of hair, some goat's blood, and a feather. She dances after midnight and she quotes Marie Laveau. She draws pentagrams, light candles, and she chants in ancient tongues. I don't believe her anymore. Oh, I don't believe her anymore. Pick it! Her story just gets stranger than it was the day before. Hell, there's weird stuff going on here, and it's too hard to ignore. I don't believe her. I don't believe her.
I don't believe her anymore.
Yes, Ian Dixon, folks. Yes.
Hey, thanks for hanging out and picking with me. This has been fun tonight. I've enjoyed it.
Brother, it was great to get to meet you, man. You're amazing.
Well, since you taught everybody I know that play guitar around here, it's nice to meet you too, sir.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, as you can tell, I taught myself, so that's kind of where the fuck we're at with that. So we feature original artists playing their own original material here. We do not book cover bands or tribute acts. So we ask that you did not write the song, do not play it on our stage. Thank you very much, Six Springs Tavern. That right there is a holy grail, man.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of places doing that.
Amen.
And now a lot of motherfuckers are gonna follow suit and act like they're, they invented the wheel or whatever, and they didn't. The thing is they're afraid to pay money to the artist. See, he figured it out. He's like, tell you what, let's have the artists come here and showcase what they do. Brilliant fucking idea. We've been waiting for you for a long time. Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you, Brad.
You
Gary.
guys are beautiful.
Yes.
And this is the new one. I'm no stranger to these walls. I'm in no danger from these flames. You know, I had to lose it all just to build it up, tear it down again. Rain in my eye, like a thorn in my side, won't take me under. Rain in the thunder, no, I'm so tired of trying. The whole world's on fire. It's no wonder the spell wander until time's expired. Thought I was a charmer, send a shiver down your spine. Where the sun burned the sky and the moon pushed the tide. Let it go, watch it fly. Rain in my eye, like a thorn in my side, won't take me under. Rain in the thunder, Lord. Trying. The whole goddamn world is on fire. It's no wonder the spell wander until time's expired.
Sail Branch, folks. All right, y'all stuck with me closing the night out. Here we go. This one is for, I stood up and it looks like they adjusted the cameras. Cool. So this one is for Mr. Jay Johnson, who was a huge influence on a lot of us in the North Texas scene, and Jay unfortunately checked out on us a little bit early. So I wrote the song for Jay. It's called The Space in Between. And I saw a documentary called The Bridge, and the people who had jumped off the Golden State Bridge and survived said the minute they stepped off the bridge, they regretted what they had done. And I kind of hoped that maybe in between when that trigger was pulled and the hammer hit, maybe Jay said, this wasn't the best thing I should have. This wasn't the best thing for me and not in my best interest. This is for Jay. It's called The Space in Between. lay determined hand, soundtracked by a final breath, to a backdrop of love's last shade, all flavored by metal and death. And the irony for the poet was the words would go unseen, to describe the regret of the action that exists in the space in between. A tie-dyed mask drained gray by constant cruelty to explore, exhausted with the struggle of feeling one day more. And the irony for the poet was the words would go unseen, to describe the regret of the action that exists in the space in between. All right, Ian, what you think? So he left his wisdom scattered while preparing for the fall at venues in songs and conversation. Shh, this part's important. Making suicide notes of a song. Yeah, he made suicide notes of a song. And the irony for the poet was the words would go unseen, to describe the regret of the action that exists in the space in between. That exists in the space in between. God bless you, Jay, and thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight.